Yo, what's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday to you all. This your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream. We're gonna pick up where we left off with Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the second entry. Jedi Shepherd Saga continues. I thank everybody that tunes into my channel and supports my content. It's very much appreciated. I got very far with you and couldn't get any farther without you. Please give me just one moment. I'm going to get myself prepped up. I already ordered my food because I just finished recording episode 8 of Play for Gains and I am exhausted. My lumbar muscles are really getting on my nerves, and I can use the break and something serious to eat. So, I'm just going to get this thumbnail ready for this show to give it its presentation, and we'll get underway. Thumbnail put up. I'm kind of slow to move around because I'm still in pain. Give me 1 second. Okay, I made it. I do not know if this is me collecting Jack or what. Last I remember, I was in the middle of a mission, and in the midst of that mission, the PlayStation 5 crashed just as I completed it. And I'm thinking that's what this is. This is me redoing that mission because it crashed. I don't even remember what I was last doing. God damn it. Oh yeah, it crashed after the Firewalker thing. I did so smoothly and was busting that ass on this thing, and now I gotta do this fucking thing over. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just get this over with. and we're out. So mission recompleted. And this time saved. Two rich planets. Finally. I think this is the last. This Prothean Ruin is the last of Firewalker, and I am correct. Good. Because the one thing that I am just sick and tired of Firewalker is that it doesn't pertain to anything going into the third game. You get that big Prothean orb, and then for what? Because it doesn't carry over. It don't do nothing for you. It's just a decoration and a distraction series of missions. It's a very sad thing to notice. Just heard that update chime from my phone. My food is just about here. Just letting them bring it to the door, and I'll run over to, collect it. I'm just wasting probes at that point. All right, so this is also a rich planet. Jeez. Give me one moment. They just dropped the food off. I'm about to run out there and get it. Okay, I'm headed back now. I just got started with my pretzel bites, so I can try to multitask at least a little bit. Jeez, I'm super hungry.
Strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
I'm just finishing off these pretzel bites so I can knock out the initial hunger. Okay, that was a big help. Let's get through this mission. Oops. Some decent free EZO. Alright, let's get in there. Well, peace out to Dr. Alloy. Okay. So during that, I just went and got my burger. Well, he succeeded at half that objective. I should get a drink to go with this burger. Because the salt on those pretzel bites wasn't no joke. I don't really put salt in my food like that. That was easy. Let's go check on Grunt.
back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
This mission takes me back. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Man, that burger was hearty, and yet I still got room for some mashed potatoes, man.
There you are. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Don't judge me, y'all. Even a Jedi needs a little booze. I know it can give you a little fuzzy drunk sequence if you drink enough of it, but it's not impressive enough like Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5 where you start tumbling over. So there's no point in really doing that. I already spoke to. I don't have her ice brandy yet. Just getting my other burger. Finished my mashed potatoes. So far, finished my mashed potatoes, finished my pretzel bites, and finished one of my 2 burgers. Just ran back to the kitchen to get my other burger. I'm not sure if I can finish it, but I'm going to try. I wonder if I should do that crappy smuggling cargo thing, or should just go straight to Jack. I don't know.
Launching probe.
That was just me giving myself a head start. I don't know why I made scanning an option. They're already destroying all the resources. I keep getting hit. Well, there it is. I got that bullshit out the way. All right, let's go recruit Jack. Hold on, before I do that, let me make sure there's nothing I can upgrade before I go. Figured as much. Requires more heavy weapon ammo. requires one more heavy skin weave upgrade. All right. Okay. I'll be using my Turian Rebel and my Mercenary. Actually, I may as well keep that on because it's gonna be mechs.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket?
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
I'm a Jedi, motherfucker. I can take that shit.
Anyone ever tried to escape?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
The only thing I wish they elaborated on that we never get to learn about this guy, because you see how they're all Blue Suns mercenaries, right? So the only thing we'll never know is, was he lying about his story saying he used to be a cop on Palaven, or was that actually true? I just wanted to let him finish. Anyway, so yeah. Was he lying about that? Or was he telling the truth that he actually used to before he joined this group and took it over? That's the only thing we'll never find out.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner in a game like that.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
We're not normal enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
It's not for us. For your own sake.
You know, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
The thing is, the thud that comes from beating this dude with that stick, it's the fact that it just sounds like, you know what I'm saying, somebody getting beaten with a wiffle bat.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. You're buying prisoners. You buy me? I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. You gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Yeah? Yeah, but I just said I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Makes me crazy and way too much bionic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought they shipped us a prisoner on the market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Yeah, that's pretty small. Moving on.
Wish I could go.
The thing about this is, now that I've paid attention, and I never paid attention to this, but all the prisoners here are human. Maybe not the same face model, or maybe it is, hard to say. It may just be all the same face model on top of the fact. So, all the guards are, for the most part, Turian. And then all the prisoners are absolutely human prisoners. Well, there's one human employee, but he's not a prison guard. Neither is the other one. Well, I think that's the same guy we shoot out when we get to the next room to free Jack. But regardless, I didn't pay attention to that till just now.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Switch up! Hey!
It's stated.
Who's next? Firing an impact shot.
Impressive. Scratch one.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
Yes, flush you.
Scoped and dropped.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is...
I'm not a prisoner, motherfucker.
Control. Every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Wait, that's Jack? They're going to kill her. Let's move.
I mean, they're absolutely not gonna kill her, but whatever. More like they're being attacked by Jack.
This might be useful.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
There's no way she caused all this damage by herself.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
This should slow him down.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Impressive.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
You got it.
This'll put him down. Impact shots.
Emptied my entire clip, couldn't drop them.
Lockdown is locked 4, 7, and 8. Hell of a shot. Eat that! That only is done.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
This should slow him down.
That only is done. Who's next?
Fire in the hole.
Find Jack! Forward! Find Jack!
I'll take the shot. Firing a high-impact shot.
All guards to cell block 1!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Eyes up front. Firing an impact shot.
I'm on it. Attacking target.
This'll put him down.
I'm on it. Enemies ahead.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Give me a second. Let me wash my hands. My last burger was pretty greasy. Okay. I'm good. Let's do this. Fuck the elusive man. I don't work for him.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Back for another lesson. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guard, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command. I was just thinking about you. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
My pleasure. There we go. I'm on it.
Ready for takedown. Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy weapon. Switch up!
Enjoy.
Like that one. There we go. Never saw me coming.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from software.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
I'll take it.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go. All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Firing a high-impact shot. You got it.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
I am assuming direct control. This hurts you. part ship.
High impact shot.
Attack.
Scratch one.
Enjoy.
Assuming direct control. Leave the dead where they fall. Form is fragile.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Yo, what's going on, Ray? I'm only doing like maybe one more hour. I don't have that much energy since I just finished doing play for games. Yeah, I finished Firewalker. Truth be told, I hate Firewalker. Firewalker's a useless string of missions that don't carry over into Mass Effect 3. So like, you know what I'm saying? So just like Mass Effect 1 and 2 as a whole, just another thing that just doesn't carry over for no good reason. Huh. Well, I already got that useless Prothean ruin orb that is absolutely useless. So at least that's done. Nice. As soon as I finish this and get some rest, I gotta edit Play for Gains, and then I gotta get my burger joint Uber Eats order posted. So I definitely got shit to do. This looks very normal for a futuristic video game. I just happened to stumble across this, and this does not look high tech at all. What's going on, man? Welcome to the show, Avatar Yang. I mean, sure, but if we're talking about something based on Prothean technology, why are they in a whole nother planet still using earthly technologies? Like, that seems like scaled back too far. Another hilarious thing to notice.
This looks interesting.
You prefer Femme Shepherd? I mean, we did. They just weren't that popular, like Tomb Raider and stuff. Nah, I've been playing this since the PlayStation 3. Yep, they guarantee to, no matter what difficulty level you play it on. Sometimes even the tech and biotic powers can miss for idiotic reasons. You sure can. It's an exhausting process, but yes, you can. All right, let me stop goofing around and concentrate.
Switch up.
The level scaling in this game, or all three games, they were so unbelievably inconsistent. That's the profile I have now. Jedi Shepard is a spacer war hero. Ah, man, you keep getting caught by that one. The therapist, the camp counselor. You're even the daddy that solves all the daddy issues. That's a terrible joke. As for have I played Andromeda? Yes, for PS4, and it's pretty much put that was their last chance to get it right, and they dropped the ball on a very seriously missed opportunity.
I will.
Dr. Chacos has the same racism. I didn't get a chance to read the whole thing. Hold on a second. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, Dr. Chakwas had this issue. Ashley Williams has the biggest version of this issue. What's up, Francis? Man, the whole team is here today. Ray, Francis, and we got a new crew member into the team. Man, we got a full squad. This one hell of a Sunday. I mean, yeah, speciesism sounds accurate enough. Ah, shit. But not until Mass Effect 3 is those skulls in the mouth an actual weak point. Not until the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Don't let him get away.
Some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that?
Yeah, she's my love until the end of this conversation.
Didn't you let me know you were alive?
But Miranda's ass is better.
I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was sent here to investigate Cerberus, not you. I wanted to believe you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you.
Yeah, they did edit a lot of those close-ups of Miranda's asshole.
They're the ones working with the Collectors.
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
There's not enough curve in that ass until Mass Effect 3. They gave her like a little bit more for the third game. But see, Liara, they gave her more in every game. See, in the second game they gave her more ass. In the third game they gave her more titties, and then she was fully figured by the third game. See, Ash didn't change until the third game. And then Miranda just got plastic surgery over her face, and that's all it was.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
In a sense, I guess you can say that.
We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
I'm not saying he doesn't have a point. I'm saying that he keeps lying to Commander Shepard and keeps throwing him into these trap circumstances and then says that they're for the greater good. Like, why would you spend trillions of credits to keep putting me into a trap? Why trust me so much to have your best ship, your best people, and a suicide mission, only to not trust me with the specifics of every mission? So I can still call bullshit even when he's, even when he's mostly telling the truth. There's still some bullshit in there. So Armiston Baines is still a fucking untrustworthy dude. Ken Donnelly. It took him 2 games to just finally hump on Gabby. And what's messed up is that Gabby is cute. I'd tap that.
There's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Just getting a water bottle. Give me a second.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person.
On Kadara. It's been years since it's been a year since I replayed Andromeda, so I'm forgetting details. I just remember that the Spanish dude. I remember that Citadel Security. Well, she wasn't Citadel Security. What? Nexus Security. Sorry. And then she started leading Kadara. She's practically the new, not Liara. She's the new Arya T'Loak. I mean, they just heavily recycled a lot of things in Andromeda. I mean, I don't really want to play Andromeda, but I probably have to at some point. I probably have to play it only one more time. It's the only thing I can say I don't have to do too much of. All right, Ray. I'll catch you later, man. I'll think about it. Okay, if you guys want me to play Andromeda, I'll at least think about it. I don't want to give you guys any guarantees, but I'll think about it. Because playing Alien Sudoku can get on my nerves. Not to mention the combat system was a step down from what we had at Mass Effect 2 and 3. So that's one vote in the I don't care pile. I'll wait out at like 2 or 3 more votes.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
That's the thing about, you know what I'm saying, the whole Mass Effect series, whether Andromeda or Commander Shepard. Because everybody has a different take and a point of view for every single game.
That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact.
And I'm very open-minded when it comes to perspectives.
Proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Dr. Kenson is also Uncharted's Marlowe, if you guys ever played Uncharted 3.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Admiral Stephen Hackett, the guy that keeps throwing missions in my face. And then he promotes everybody except me. For some reason, I am Commander Shepard in all 3 titles. Like, dude, do you respect my accomplishments at all? Hey, look, everybody, my balls is swelling. That's the only time I ever really do. I don't actually do that mission until I complete the suicide mission itself. It's the only time it makes sense to do it. You guys want to see my balls swell up one more time? Okay, let me get out of here. but that's never official. That's just, the suppositionary kind of promotions. And being a Spectre, that's Council Spectre. I'm talking about, promotions in the Alliance. Because if you remember Captain Anderson, being a counselor is only a promotion in terms of, the council races, but it's not in the Alliance. It's not until he becomes Admiral. And then when you pay attention to whether Caden survives or Ashley survives, how many times do they get promoted on top of Spectre? And then, you go to how I'm a spacer, so Shepard's mom is alive. So even she gets, promoted to Admiral. So you just keep seeing how everybody gets promoted, around Shepard except Shepard. And everybody was promoted, officially, versus all we officially saw was when Shepard became a Spectre. That's it. And then whether you can decide to reinstate your Spectre status in the second game, or they they cutscene absolute it in the third game.
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
I mean, yes, Shepard was dead, but see, even in the military, people can get posthumously promoted. People can get posthumously awarded with anything. So the thing is, they couldn't even do it in his honor. That's why I don't even give that a pass. Well, yeah, that feature of taking out Paragon versus Renegade, that was a good upgrade. That I'll admit. They did good taking that feature out. So you can just have 4 different types of personality responses. You can be goofy, you can be intelligent, you can be... What's the word I'm looking for? I guess melancholy or indifferent.
Hey, Shepard. You usually travel hidden away in cargo bags. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Yeah, they took the booty pick out, so you'll never get that again unless you have the old games. I mean, BioWare is done for, so you'll never get that continuation of the story. You really loved Miranda's ass. Ha ha. I'm thinking eventually I will have a big budget so I can move to Asia and build something that surpasses all of the Mass Effect games someday. Even surpasses Star Wars. I'd like to think. Well, nobody likes the Alliance. Come on. You see how many side missions we had to do on the behalf of Admiral Hackett? And you see how Alliance politics screws people over? The L2s they screwed over. Major Kyle they screwed over. Spacer Shepard's mom's friend screwed over. The Alliance is the reason why there is an elusive man.
Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gurns back. The ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
The funny thing about it is, By the time you get to Mass Effect 3, Edie and Liara are all Alliance.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be. He wasn't around.
That's why it makes more sense to romance Liara, because it makes it seem like she married into the Alliance through Shepard. Kyle starts the cult again? I never heard about that. But the thing is, if he's already back to the Alliance to get treatment, how is he starting the cult again? That's just speaking more to the incompetence of the Systems Alliance.
Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
We talked, but things have changed. We let it go.
Oh, good, because I was not looking forward to your mood if that went bad. There's a reason I don't date crew, Commander.
He's gonna date Edie. What do you mean he doesn't date crew? He's just that type of guy that and Jacob's just the type to stand on his business. It's complicated. It's hard for me to really find the words on it. All right, man, you take care. Appreciate you jumping in.
Just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I mean, I can recruit Tally now. I don't really have to wait. And I'm about to go to the Citadel anyway. Sure, why the hell not? I'll do this one more mission and we'll call it a day. Let's go rescue Tally. They didn't even follow me up. Those douchebags.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Beta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Located the demolition charges before he began intervention.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges. It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Never saw me coming!
We're taking too much. We head to the left, we can flank them. One less to worry about.
Worthless.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Understood.
Part of me just wanted to stay there and see the cinematic of if whether or not I died on the blast.
Korean architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
This might be useful.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geths shooting at us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
They've seen us.
These cowards! The drones can hide!
One less to worry about.
They're all mine. Worthless.
One less to worry about. About. Light him up. Snipe that one. Never saw me coming.
follow you, Shepard. Big things.
To the right!
Over here! Get to cover!
I'll show you how to knock this one out, my friend.
Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still...
I go for the right side. Use the upper vantage point and stay in cover. I'll show you.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Well, they all do that. The right side exposes you to the sun. The left side is where most of the Geth come from. And the middle, you just asking to die.
Impact shot!
And that's how I does it. Thank you. And now we have Tally. But I think Binary Helix was trying to do that same nonsense. It was just like I was saying. Whenever it's those really heinous issues, it's always humanity that's causing them. Cerberus was trying to control the Reapers. What were they doing in Mass Effect 3? They used Sanctuary as a false front. When we went to go collect Jack, all the prisoners were human. Binary Helix, a human company, trying to control the Rachni. That's Mass Effect 1. Cerberus was also trying to, control Thorian and Rachni. That's a human splinter group. Yeah, in this game, that's supposed to be the main, where humanity is the heroes of the story. They prove themselves to be anything but. And yet, in this game, everybody judges each other. Well, maybe not wipe them out, but enslave them without turning them into husks? Maybe.
Are you attracted to other species?
The most non-racist character in the entire series, Yeoman Kelly Chambers, ladies and gentlemen. It's not so much humans are, it's our politics that pre-program us to it. We have the potential to be anything we want to. But from birth, we're always programmed to the same exact things, so until the point to where it's generationally natural. But we're not innately evil. Everyone starts at a neutral. If we all served this, let's say we were all under Buddhism or Hinduism, there's no way in the world we could all come out evil innately. But coming out in capitalism, you're practically guaranteed. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not a Muslim, just to be clear, but yeah. But humans didn't start sinning until they ate from the forbidden fruit. And they did not choose to eat from the forbidden fruit. They were duped into eating it. So that's still not the same thing. And the Bible, in of itself, is not even an accurate account of history. They can't even prove that Jesus even existed. So I can't even take a lot of information from the Bible. But every species, regardless of how many legs they use to walk on, are animals. Whether they walk on 2, walk on 4, walk on 6, walk on 8. We're all animals. I'm almost done with this stream. I'm just getting this. I did skip out on a lot of this. I'd say planet Earth is just better without technology, as opposed to better without humanity. Nah, humanity didn't do that. Technology did. Well, that depends on what books you read. Have you ever heard of the Anunnakians? I mean, if you go based on mythology, you could technically say the gods gave us technology. Like how Prometheus took fire from the gods. But if you go through the tablets from the original gods that, you know what I'm saying, that created humanity, the Anunnakians, they gave us their technology through Europe. And then from there, it extended into Asia. So technology comes from Africa, but Africa's technology that has been lost to time was destroyed by the Europeans because they didn't have any. But back then, for the most part, ancient Egypt was using that technology responsibly. It was Europe that, you know what I'm saying, started taking what they could use and destroying what they couldn't. I would say definitely use that time to like read into the Anunnakians. That is because those tablets are based on Sumerian and Assyrian history, and those stone tablets are fully accurate, and that's where some of the Bible's information comes from. Some of. Before they started falsifying it for political reasons.
So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good, but a hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
I do like salmon.
Conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Good day, my friends.
You like the Citadel? Yeah, I don't like any place that's a trap set up by the Reapers. And that's gonna be my phrase on every single store I get a discount on. I won't get the fish until I'm ready to, sleep with Kelly, so I don't gotta keep feeding them myself. I mean, the Renegade side is more of the comedy side of it. I used it a few times. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to use it too much because I don't want the joke to wear out. GameStop. Jacob's supposed to be a Corsair. Wow, they're really going the distance to tease GameStop. I've never, gone the Paragon route on this guy when I didn't save the council. So that's the first time I heard this version of the exchange. I usually get that conversation about how tame his wares are. This guy's just standing in front of it. He's not pissing. He's not shitting. He's not getting his dick sucked. Nothing. I'm not used to that dialogue either.
Reapers are moving, but not through the gate. The collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe state. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept sovereignty than domination.
Are they blind? What about Victor, Corky, and VI on islands?
The VI and Milos shot sovereignty. You were the only one who spoke to them, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to sovereignty. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Sarah to convince the Geth to follow. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting them. They don't have much to show.
That's what's wrong with letting BioWare write the story. They needed everybody to not believe the main character for 3 straight titles so that they could be such a vast, disadvantage with the, with all of the organic, the organic species against the Reapers by the time they get here. And it's just like, what was the point of this? Because then the Protheans did all that preparation to make sure we were ready, only for us to deliberately not be ready. Like, I feel like they just didn't know what they were doing, and it was a desperate means to try to make a deficit. It's just like, we already have the deficit. They can take over the galaxy in one fell swoop. We don't need you to build a deficit of by the time they get here, nobody's ready story. It just doesn't work. I mean, they're equally as inept. So I don't think I need to see inept people in 2 different versions. But she couldn't say anything about the collectors. So either way we put it, Everybody's so bad at telling the truth. Everybody's so bad at believing the truth when it's told. And everyone always seems to lack the necessary evidence to make the right people stop doubting stuff. How convenient. Bro, not one single piece of Sovereign has the same alloy as a Geth creation. You could easily decipher that in just the first 10 minutes of research. That's why bullshit is called yet again. I can't accept that answer. Just excuses to have made no progress after a full game played. Last stop.
I did not! Just because I'm a warrior!
I need you to
That's very specific to say Quarians can't be hired for a job. The very people who are very qualified for said job. Man, the Citadel is a dumbass motherfucker. You have way more worthless people on the Citadel. How does this guy see my face and has no idea that I'm Commander Shepard? This is some bullshit. He can't tell that I'm the first human Spectre? Shouldn't everyone know my fucking face? I'm trying to make sense of this shit.
Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Now what's this?
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know?
The first guy on the Citadel, other than Anderson and Udina, to recognize my face.
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Now I need to go to Ilium and work out some endorsements for my favorite spot on Ilium.
This looks interesting.
All right. Well, that's all I came to do here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
All right. So I'm just going to drop us off at Ilium and close it there.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Mara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Okay, this is where I'll hold it for the day. I appreciate everybody that tuned in to watch the show. I had a great time chatting with you guys and giving you the twists and turns of the game and even conceptual knowledge on all that good stuff. I'll be back on tomorrow, give or take anywhere between 11 and 1. So until then, wish you a great night, wish you a great week. MC Mac Jones, signing out.